Personal life stuff.
Yep. Alright. So we kill Xehanort today, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Yeah, we
totally.
kill Xehanort today.
We just revealed his identity. He's gonna die now.
Yeah,
totally.
He's dead. Absolutely. 100% deado. Hello. Invite me to your
hi,
party.
how's it going? I forgot you were still here with me.
Yes.
You and your tiki staff.
Yeah. You can't. He's hiding right now. He's resting in my hood.
He's taking a nap.
Taking a nap.
All right, so
I can bug him and wake him up. See?
Yeah.
Now he's up.
Come talk to the arrivals attendant.
Okay.
You got to get through the gate. And I forgot for a while. I was just like, how do I get through the gate?
It's the thing that I would do.
And then I got lost here too. You gotta come and talk to the lift attendant.
Hold on, I just remembered that I was swapping my healing and combat skills.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Thought it important. There we go. Alright, so where am I headed? That way?
I had a donut hole in my mouth. And you want to go to Hustings Strip. Hello.
Hello.
You know you're in the right place because it's got the red carpet.
Yep. Pulled out the red carpet for us.
Not for us.
Just
it just
for
happens
us.
to be here.
Absolutely for us.
Okay.
We are God Slayers thrice over. Of course it's for us.
Ram, you want to know something that made me really mad when I realized it at this point in the game? We're God Slayers thrice over, right?
Yeah.
We're still broke. They never reward us for shit.
Why do you think I scrimp it? Hey, I don't want to hear that from thinking about your D&D campaign. How many things has the party done for free at this point?
You guys offered to do shit for free.
Hey, I asked to get paid this most recent time, and we haven't gotten shit.
What was the most recent time?
The Orc Bandit Camp. We were supposed to get paid by somebody. Zokrin told us so.
Yeah, nope. not Zokrin's Unreal.
It's Unreal. Sorry.
Another Z name from the same character. Yeah, you see, what's gonna happen is you have to talk to the leadership of this town and tell them what you did.
We're getting there. Hi, Will.
Yeah, you've done a lot of other things first.
Yeah. And we're probably continuing to do other things, because it sounds like we're going to the black market before we talk to the head wizard.
Oh.
You ready for Thursday's game? The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress of the Fragment Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. I already feel my mush mouth. Oh, hey, my water's still here from yesterday. Cool.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further
hydration.
Conflict.
I was really tempted to say hydration like hydration.
Set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror.
Conflict, I would say, that would imply forces set in opposition.
What meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
I don't know what to make a joke about here. It's all too serious.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments.
We're in the
of
rising
murder
action.
with which to
Everything
end
is
them.
serious.
Not on my watch! Kick down the door!
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our
Clickety-clack.
foremost priority.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Mastiff!
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
That's you!
While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Speaking of door, knock knock.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
How did you hear them from outside, Alphenhead? I heard them because of the echo. You just got big fucking ears.
Minfilia? And seven hells! Master Garland?
I feel like there should have been a question mark there, but I guess not. It's more of an explanation, isn't it?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
I'm here too.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That was terrifying, Sultana! What the fuck was that laughing face?
That's a standard Lalafell.
Hmm.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great
I intended to mute before I click clacked and then unmute, and instead I unmuted to click clacked and then muted myself when I got to.
Oh my god. With great danger comes the chance for great glory, and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Mastiff!
I can't volume down. Yeah. The moment I got into combat, I was just like, I need to turn this volume down. Apologies. I also need to turn down my master volume so you don't hear
Reckless,
yourself.
The lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well,
That
I
is
won't
not what I
waste
meant to
my
press.
breath trying to talk you round. On
I
account
don't want
of
to
being
music
a
player.
pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Are we not part of the military matters?
No. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are technically a private group. Not only a private group, but kind of a clandestine one.
But I mean, like, you know, we're a powerful military asset if we were to be pulled in. We just need to be paid. So, I don't know how we actually operate. We're not getting rewarded for anything we do.
No. The way that the Scions... This comes up more in the patch content. But currently, the way that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are paying for things is through a combination of Alphino's substantial inherited wealth and Alphino's incredible diplomatic ability to trade favors.
Yeah. Where's Tataru? Oh, wait, what the hell? There are people here. Who are you people? I should have done something, anything, but I didn't know. And now Abba and Uli are... I'll not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. Now hold on, I only ever saw one redhead. Was the brother somewhere? No.
What do you mean redhead? Which character are you talking about?
I had acknowledged a pair of twins at some point. They both had the same hair. They were strikingly
Oh yeah, they were
redheaded.
in the Waking Sands, weren't they?
One of them was. She was one of the bodies.
Yeah.
We came away with our lives. Our losses weigh heavy on our hearts. We must carry on for those who have fallen. Oh. Hello, Urianger. As one aged Eldrith and another doth rise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? How fares the realm? Souls from ether far, strangers from strange lands, yester with thine eyes, morrow with thine hands. By my reckoning, these words from the divine chronicles tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless vision of the past, they forge the way into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true with that which I have witnessed. Okay, I'm leaving you alone.
Hey, Urianger is even acknowledged in setting as being very eccentric in speaking in poetry.
No matter how dark then... Huh?
People kind of playfully pick at him, saying that he's excessively verbose.
No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand down. My dear sister drew her last breath here, in the battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eorza's future was more important than her homeland. True to her beliefs to the end, she was. There's like all these new, like, security detail. I don't know who the hell anyone is. Thought I'd say hi. Hi, how you doing? I'm your superior. Ah, the gang's all here. Where's Xehanort? I'm not talking to everyone. Oh, Tataru, what are you doing over here? I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. Alright, Minfilia.
I cannot well express my relief. To think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Oh my gosh, so much voice acting. We must be at the end of the game.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
Enthralled?
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Oh, wait.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
So he didn't just betray us. You sure? Because this really, like, I'm not from here and everything, but this just kind of looks like betrayal. That's a dark crystal. Why do you have a dark crystal?
This is a crystal.
Why do you have a dark crystal?
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
Oh, it's like the time in Sonic Adventure 2 when Sonic used a fake Chaos Emerald. I was hoping for a reaction.
Courtesy of the students
I
of
think you're remuted.
Baldessian, our distant allies. Even
I
though
only
our
remuted because
Thancred's talents are exceptional,
my ex is
we
texting me
all
about Sid.
had complete
Oh, okay.
confidence in him.
Yeah, so we're
Wait.
just working some things out.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, Sid not... I thought Sid was back with you again.
He is.
Oh, okay.
Just, you know, parents keeping in touch about our kid.
Fair enough.
Listen, I laughed. I was really sad that I muted when I did.
Fair enough.
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Yo, I'm just saying, I also went on a mission with the guy, and, like, he's not exactly the most straight and narrow person. Like, if anyone here were to betray us, I would have pegged him. Or the library guy who speaks in poems. Or maybe Papa Limo side-eyes Papa Limo.
You're now just throwing the blame at everybody.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void.
Papa Limo was more of a joke.
I'm suddenly realizing that I don't trust any of you.
No. Well, okay. Ishtola didn't help us at all throughout that entire time we were with her. She was by far and away the most useless character I have met.
Yeah, her usefulness was in that she's a great academic.
Meh. Papa Limo was a joke. I really don't know the poetry guy enough to call him a possible traitor.
You start to talk to him more during the patch content.
I believe it. Thancred, I absolutely could believe that man betrayed us. Truly.
Ram, I want you to know how... with the knowledge that I have of the future game, I want you to know how hard I'm cheesing right now.
I don't want no spoilers. I'm just saying
nothing.
As I'm saying it as I sees it.
I know you are. And I'm trying not to laugh.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was
I'm gonna mute for a second while I eat my last snack. So that I don't
And the
munch
toll
on the
taken
camera.
by his
On
exertions
mic.
made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Okay.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
All right, the snacks are finished.
Cool.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Tataru, why are you here in this room listening to this?
She's technically a member of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hmm. Oh, cool. We get more Vesper Bay tickets.
26.
Yep.
A lot of them.
Was that number specific? What did that lead us at? 34. Man, one more and we would have had 35. Nice clean number.
Nice clean 35.
Alright. Operation Archeon.
Archon.
Whatever.
Let me head back there. But yeah, we're gonna get to do something really that I think is cool together. And then we're gonna do another solo instance.
All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details in the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. This might be expected. The operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Yes? Okay.
I didn't have anything to say. I unmuted, realized I was making noise, and muted again.
Next, oh wait, this has been affiliate. Shit, I have to pay attention to names. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in the eastern Vilbrand of the Castrum Maranium, which lies to the south and east in the midst of Rotano Sea. Fuck, is this about to just be a bunch of names? Why? Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north.
Meridianum.
Yep.
You have Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum. Listen, you are in for Latin proper name. Proper noun.
Are you with me? You want to narrate?
I can. Give me a minute. Let me open up your stream.
Or would it just be funnier if I just continue to mispronounce? Maybe I should just read past them and just mispronounce everything.
No, I got it. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridianum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught betwixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. I'm still flubbing too.
Yeah, you're flubbing the words that I wouldn't.
Yeah. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatan Sasarvina.
Is that how the fuck you're supposed to say his name? Ritatan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ritatan.
It's a little dangerous.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Ram, we would have you lead this assault. Ritatan is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. Wow, I completely moved that around, huh? As soon as Ritatan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Leminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marin. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Ram, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution! The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Ram's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. That's right, we're sending you in to defeat a god-eating machine.
No, that's fine, I'm a god-eating machine.
By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success.
Alright. Thank you, that was a lot of nouns. I shall now take the mic. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties. From the pirates of Limsa Laminza to the monasterists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorza is rising at once. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations in their missions. Uranger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you're able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Cid, and I shall accompany the main host in our adversary advisory capacity. Wow. The main host in our advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphen had mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of united Eorza. We're gonna show him the real superpower of teamwork!
We're going to, without fail, win every one of these battles that we have to win every one of to have a chance of succeeding. We're gonna do it because of the power of friendship.
I was doing a Sonic Heroes quote.
Oh, you see, I haven't played all these Sonic games.
I gotta speedrun Sonic Heroes one day, that way you have a reason to watch it. I kid.
I know.
Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Yep. Just give me about 10 minutes, gotta go trim my scales.
Gotta go polish. Gotta make sure that I'm looking good when I wipe the floor with these guys.
I said trim. I'm getting the shears. Done with it.
No. Ram, no. That's a part of your skin.
I know.
That'd be like pulling out your
I'm
fingernails.
done with it. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Operation Archon.
Out.
Oh.
Out of the building. Yeah, you're gonna go out of the... And once you're here... Yes, I'm actually watching your stream this time. Will said hi like a half hour ago.
I said hi to Will.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, take a left.
Left.
Call the bomb squad.
Bomb squad.
Go north out of the village.
Allied Commander. You are welcome, Ram Hertz of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. The first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritatian Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert.
Yes.
I had to read the whole word and get a figure out what it felt like. This is but the
Gotta
first...
sound it out in your head.
Yep, pretty much. This is the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Very well. We shall go.
that worked so well with the dance. Ram just slowly starts becoming more and more eccentric.
It's the mindset I'm in as I slowly shift Nate into Indigo.
Oh no. Nate just slowly becomes a JoJo character.
Slowly.
Slowly. He dips his toes in eccentricity. 20 sessions later, he is just straight up hamming.
I don't think it'll take that long.
Jesus.
So, you're Ram Hertz, the fearless leader of the Elite Adventurer Unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Retitan... it's a full name. Why? Just say the first one. I know who you're talking about. Retitan Sas Arvina departed Castrum Ocidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of those vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we'll blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Now go, Ram, and bring us Retitan's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. God of Destruction, right?
God of Destruction. You know that they keep mentioning the Alamegans?
Yeah.
Yeah, before the Empire showed up, the Alamegans were kind of the bad guy.
Yeah.
They were just going around, like...
Destroying stuff.
Invading everybody. Yeah, it was the whole thing.
Commence diversionary maneuvers.
Before we move on, I want you to take a moment and look at this man's dumb sword. It's got no point.
Sword?
It's a one-handed sword. And it has no guard.
Yeah.
My guy, just use an axe! Okay,
I've seen slabs like that. I don't remember what their purpose used to be or if they were solely decorative. But I've seen them, like, in history.
I mean, that's a similar design to a, nope, we're gonna have to fight our whole way there, let's go!
Wait, seriously?
I mean, everything's going to attack you, you can just fly through.
I mean, yeah, I'm going this way.
Ram.
What?
This is the cool part.
Mastiff, I'm a healer who deals 100 damage a hit!
Okay, let's go.
Like, I understand, like, the tonal shift of running through the automatic doors is not what we were going for, but I'm not...
This is the only part of it that we get to do together right now.
I mean, also fair. You could do it right here, because we are going to be attacked here for a second. Just get off this thing. Do not click buttons. Use the keys. If you don't use the keys, you'll never use the keys.
Alright. I don't know what you're saying. Holy's doing a bit of damage for a healer.
Holy's doing about 300 max.
Yeah, but the health bar is moving. Alright.
Alright, well, wish me luck. I'll be
Nice
out of here.
knowing ya.
I'll be out of here in an hour.
Ram. Kinda.
Oh my god. Well, that's why I'm glad I sped past that last part. Let's be real.
You're going into a boss fight with a guy whose main weapons are shields.
And you must be the Emperor. What? No, I'm Retitan. Oh. Well, I don't care who you are. I'm gonna kill you now.
I'm gonna kill you.
It would appear we have... what? I gave him, like, super deep voice, right?
That's the voice that you should give him, yes.
It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan.
This is the Econ Slayer?
I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Ostens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Ossitans. Tell them the Luminsians are coming.
At once, my lord! It's a good thing this guy doesn't recognize what magic is, or else he'd know I'm a healer without a lot of group DPS.
I appreciate that so much more than you know.
15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balazar first set foot in Eorza, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. You know what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorza would be free from the shackles which blind it. The shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no Econs to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of prosecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balazar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Sorry.
That was a good one.
To be fair, it was after he, like, stepped on the ground.
I am not wont to bare my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... In the name of Lord von Balazar, I, Retitan, as Retitan Sir of Vina, do swear to strike you down!
Okay, enough of that voice.
No, it's not.
Oh, fuck.
You will suffer none opposed to Lord von Balazar!
Whoops.
Your defeat will bring Lord von Balazar's noble conquest one step further to fruition!
What's he doing?
My shields are impregnable!
I'm very easy to hit you through your shield.
Man, it's great he doesn't know how magic works.
Yeah, it's really good he doesn't know how magic works.
Let me show you a technique passed down in my homeland!
What the fuck?
Find the open space. Don't be there. Be in the open space. Don't follow any of the things. He was using Tataran Tomb, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Find the open space before they.
It's nice of him to do, like. I will admit, I do like a bit of noble combat, even in an RPG like this.
Oh, it gets better.
A nice little bit of one-on-one.
Yeah. I think you'll enjoy this.
I'm gonna need more water in a second here. I'm glad I have it.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I'm about to start playing a lot of games that have that. Oh, I'm healing myself again. I need to stop doing that. That's not what I'm trying to do. He's really not hurting me that much.
No. You're in phase 1.
I see. What race is this guy?
Alamegan.
Huh.
He's a human. He's just... Alamegans are big, and he's big for an Alamegan. I think he's Alamegan. I'm pretty sure that Gaius Van Belsar governed Alamigo before he came here.
You do not hold back. Very well, neither shall I!
Why were you holding back? I've killed gods.
I don't know. He just started pounding the ground.
Ah, so this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan.
Let us aid you, my lord! Fuck. No! Quick! Spam holy!
What?
Phase 2. Dudes!
I thought I ordered you to leave! Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone! We've raised the alarm as you bade, and now we won't fight with you! Gah! Oh! Main guy got back up.
Kinda.
Kinda. He just fired a shot.
Yeah, he's basically gotten to one knee and doing what little he can, because you've beaten the hell out of him.
And his men. Horribly so.
No! You bastard!
Why am I stopped attacking?
Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear!
I'm not yelling. Fuck that.
Yeah, no.
For victory and vengeance, I strike you down! Oh, ow. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, welcome to Phase 3, the real fight.
Okay, I should be able to escape that normal. What the fuck? Hey, could you get a little more to the middle of the ring, please?
I take it that he, did the gates of Hades or
like
whatever. 2
major AoEs, one hitting everything close to him, and one hitting everything far away. Oh,
yep.
Fuck. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire!
Yeah, this is canonically him doing a limit break.
Uh-huh. Do I get limit break?
Not for this fight.
Of course not. You will have no mercy from me! Nope, this isn't a safe spot. Is there a safe spot? There's not a safe spot here!
You have to figure out which one's gonna pop first.
How do I do that?
Learning the patterns.
I died!
That's okay. There is no shame in that.
Hold on.
I died the first time I tried to fight Ritatan.
Explain that. So when he does the fist that does, like, the Vulcan eruption all around him, all 4 of them explode at once and they're covering the whole field. I didn't see any safe zone.
So there is only one small safe zone from that one. You have to figure out, like, kind of early on where they're going and find the one area that doesn't have a flare. I need to go check on my son.
Okay. Well, I get. Oh fuck! Do I have to do this whole fight again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I will suffer nothing. Fucking hell. Okay. So. It's like, because it only gave me one chance to learn that technique. And then he spammed it immediately again. Like, that is so rough. Oh, shit. Like, I get that it's just an advanced version of a technique he used before, but, like, that's so annoying to deal with. Oh, I guess that's how his shield was supposed to work? Like, he puts up the shield while he's next to you and launches you away, but I was just backing away from him at the time. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because they do not give you enough time to escape that if you're not, like, close to the safe zone. Like, with 2, I can get away. Kind of. Oh, shit. Oh, my arrow ran out. No, Presence of Mind was the one I was thinking of, I think. No! Lieutenant, we'll fight with you! We'll go back to Alamega together! We fight for kin and kingdom. Hello, Taka. All right. Let's try this again. Let's zoom this camera out. Get rid of this. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear! That's great. Fuck. Fuck. Ignore pain, incite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire! You will have no mercy from me! So, like, here? Okay. That's rough! That's so rough! It only gives you one chance to learn it, because it nearly one-shots you. Location, location, location. You're not wrong. Also, that shouldn't be where my chat is. My chat should be at the bottom. I guess it's probably better for this particular stream. Ignore pain. Ignite rage. Fight with the fury of wildfire! You're dead. Don't have a third stage. Knew I should have double tapped.
You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor! I cannot! I will not yield!
Well, I have you now. I'm gonna hit regen first. Oh, excuse me?
I'm back. Sorry
What the fuck? He's just chaining me?
Yeah! He is attempting to take you with him. For tanks and DPS, it is a DPS test. For a healer, it is a self-healing test. Your regen should outdo the damage.
My
that the
regen is
AoEs
absolutely outdoing the damage.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think he's vulnerable to Holy?
No, that's an AoE. Just throw rocks.
Alright, going back to rocks.
Rocks and arrow. Rocks and arrow. By the end of this fight, everyone either hates this guy or kind of feels bad for winning.
It's over. Strong as you are, you cannot survive! Rest in peace, men. I shall join you soon.
Wait, why are you auto-playing? I didn't click autoplay. Is it right-click or space?
Oh no, the unskippable cutscenes always
I have
autoplay.
failed you. Lord Von Balazar!
It's always autoplay?
Unskippable cutscenes are always autoplay.
Okay.
Or usually.
It's space to undo that, right? Because I think it's like a setting that gets stuck.
Not in unskippables.
Right. I know. I'm just saying. Like, I think it even when we're back to a normal cutscene, it's gonna put me on autoplay.
No, it's not.
No, you're right.
If you weren't set to autoplay, it doesn't.
Good.
That light. The Magitech transporter.
Ram, are you there? What news of Retitan? Fallen? With this steed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Retitan Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archine commence. Hurrah! My fucking voice gone. That poor man.
Yeah, after doing Retitan, yeah.
For so long, yeah.
'Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Ram. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridian and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the prematurely gifted.
Paternally?
Preternaturally gifted.
Thank you. I was like, that word didn't right.
Yeah, preternatural is like it's so far beyond a normal person, but not yet to the point of being supernatural.
Got it. Just
So Superman is supernatural, Batman is preternatural.
Yeah, just dyslexia hitting me. Hey, I was right. It was Ultima. Yeah, you were right. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host. I walk with such confidence. Oh, Xehanort's here.
Look, Hyden. Look, Hadolin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God.
You might come to regret that laugh.
Why?
It was really good, but that was probably rough on your voice.
No, I'm gonna regret this whole night.
I see.
I might need people to talk with me tomorrow for Hades. Believe it or not, that voice was more in my register than the other guy was.
Gotcha.
The Prefectus? Slain? Oh no, wait, hold on. This guy was also kind of deep. The Prefectus? Slain? Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Titan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing? Even as their commander yielded upon his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum.
So this is their answer.
Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord.
The frutility.
What did I say?
You said frutility, like a fruit.
Futility?
It's futility, but you said fruit. Frutility.
It happens. I have a combination.
No!
I have a combination. What?
Once you get done talking to whoever you need to talk to.
Okay. I have a combination of dyslexia and mush mouth.
Mush.
Also what many people refer to as tummy hurdy syndrome.
Why is it called tummy hurdy syndrome?
So, I don't know. It was a voice I heard recently. I wanted to use it.
Okay.
With listing out issues. Just sounds funny.
Tummy hurdy syndrome.
Yep. Scion Hertz, your deed this day are inspirational to all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has.
Oh, brother!
Fuck
this
you! I
What
appreciate
happened?
Someone yelling, "Oh, brother!" This guy sings.
Oh, Jesus.
Operation Archons has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order. I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. I might have to turn off sound alerts for Final Fantasy. It lags the whole game, and I can't have that when we're doing important...
I forgot that it lags the whole game, I'm sorry.
I can't have that when we're doing important endgame shit, guys. Last warning.
Oh god, people just start spamming them while you're in the midst of the dungeon.
Be nice. Last warning.
Oh no, the sizzle was me.
I can and will take the... I know, I'm still telling people. I can and take your squeaky toys away.
Your squeaky toys. How dare you.
I can and will take your squeaky toys away and then forget to put them back.
Oh no.
Okay.
What a parent move.
I talked to the guy. He's now an exclamation point instead of a check mark. What was up?
Now we go to Camp Blue Fog.
Oh, no. Okay, I have to talk to him again.
Oh, okay.
I won't not do it during a boss fight. Okay, that's told me all I need to know. Badoop. Sound alerts.
Okay. Told me all I need to know. Turning it off.
Yep. Oh, what? I have to log back in? Why? Fuck you.
Pourquoi?
Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Explain yourself. Where's my... This isn't my dashboard. It is my dashboard. How do I... Oh.
How do you...
There we go. They're paused. Temporarily.
Temporilla.
Temporary. Are those new, Rage? Oh, that's new. That's a new alert. That's a new token from Taka. Alright. Allied communicators. A hero in need. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces of Pon Vilbrand and the Ronto Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. Oh, wow. Yeah, a bunch of new alerts, don't you? The immortal flame shall strike at the... Wait, do you not have lurk anymore? The immortal flame shall strike at the Castrum Meridionum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. No, you still got the lurk. Cool. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of the Castrum Meridium in the northern Thanalan, and this is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is low as spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire within their hearts. Okay, now we teleport. Where do we go?
We haven't actually been there yet, so we have to go to Blackbrush Station first. Wait!
I've been there.
You've been to Camp Blue Fog already?
I've been to Blackbrush Station.
Yeah, I know. We've got to go there first and then ride to Camp Blue Fog.
I have been to Camp Blue Frog.
Why do you keep saying Camp Blue Frog?
Is that not what it is?
Why are you putting R's into words today?
Dyslexia likes to do that.
Okay. Okay, then you could go straight there. I have never been to Camp Blue Fog before. Camp Blue Frog. I'm gonna call it that from now on.
I took your teleport, so I'm following you.
Okay.
Camp Blue Frog.
Camp Blue Frog.
It's
better than Blue Fog.
It's signature Blue Frog. The mascot.
The mascot.
If it doesn't have one, I'll go get it for them. This is more important than the war.
Clearly. That's about on par with going and doing crafting job quests.
I know why I've had to be here. It's because it was part of the healer mission.
Oh.
Yeah. Healer mission was kind of dumb. Alright. Hello, Cracked Fist. Ah, Private Hertz. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castrum Meridian at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwelling embers within their souls. Dwindling embers within their souls. Here, have $278! No, wait, that was experience, not money.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that was a lot of money. Never mind. No money. All experience. All exposure.
Don't start bringing my D&D game into this.
Private Hertz, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it's no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you, walking in their midst, would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the ceruleum processing plant. Ceruleum processing plant.
It's ceruleum.
Oh, okay. Ceruleum processing plant, and report to General Rubahan once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Hertz. Our troops are counting on you.
It's Raubon, the man that put the Empress on his shoulder.
Raubon.
Remember that guy?
Rubber. Man,
yes, ceruleum is, it's kind of like oil in this, setting. It's used to do a lot of Magitech things, and it's also used to make airships fly. But it's also incredibly explosive.
Full transparency, I ended stream last night and was hit with full insomnia. I got maybe 2 hours of sleep last night.
So you're coming into this tired.
Dyslexia, full power today. Just
gotcha.
Full strength. I've been lucky.
I like that it's so strong that you're questioning when you get words right.
Well, a lot of words that are being said here are words I've never heard nor spoken.
Because they're fiction.
Exactly. It's the words that I not only get right, but, have I been here before? I don't actually know. Let me just double check. I have.
Cool. Go talk to Rubahan, apparently. I need to stop picking on you for that.
What are you, Ruban?
Raubon.
Rar.
Rar.
But it would be a Ray, because there's two vowels that... whatever.
No, it's R-A-U, which is either Rao or Ro, and it's pronounced both ways in the game.
Well, if isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus. Oh, wait, no, he's Scottish. Fuck it, I'm not able to do Scottish today.
I'm too tired.
It's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood of the camp here is a grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity to have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and shed a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I have a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen the others, go and do the same for Elderstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. That's the closest to Scotsman I'm gonna get.
I was about to say, I'm not doing it tonight. Oh, I may as well go ahead and do it. Remember to emote at these people. Don't talk to them.
Is it right click or left click to target?
Left click to target someone.
/ psych. Nope, I've misspelled it. There's no H. There's only one H.
Yeah.
Psych. What was that JoJo's ass pose I just did? Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm.
Yep.
Hold on. Do it next to me for one of these. I want to see what yours looks like in comparison.
Okay.
So come over here.
They've ceased to exist on my screen, so I'll just do it beside you when you stop.
Come to the left here. Are they up? Are they not?
They're not up.
Okay. This one here. Yep, I'm here. I'm watching.
Okay.
Never mind, you're shipping. Oop. Okay, that's about what I expect. Because for me, it is... Oops, I've right-clicked. I'm fine. Okay.
I don't want to hear you whimper. Stop talking.
Because I just go... I'm powering up like a Dragon Ball character.
You just roar at these people.
I break my fast on current! Right now, I'm very hungry! What? What?
So if you had read what he had said, so if you talk to these people before, they say something about, like, this guy was just like, no, I've had my fill, I'm taking a diet on these guys or something like that, and now he's just like, I'm breaking my fast, now I'm hungry. And this guy is just like, I'm so scared, I'm just so scared we can't possibly win. And then he says, I'm more scared of you than I am of them.
Ah! The Garleans are not nearly as frightening as you! I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day! Okay, cool. And then... over down this way. To Edelstein. Edelstein? Is this
Either way, you guys might be related.
No, and shush. I've had many an argument of Stein nor Steen. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to pose at him. Ah, I hate these quests. This is the worst mechanic.
I like them. I just remembered, yeah, Ram, I may need to stop saying that because people might start to think that I'm trying to make like a Rammstein reference, and that's a musical artist.
Oh, okay. No, you're just calling me a Jew.
No, I'm calling you German.
Well, again, Stein or Steen? Which one?
Not Frankenstein.
It's
Frankenstein.
It's Frank und Steen.
Anyways.
By Algor! Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory of Eorza.
Hopefully you don't have to do that.
Hopefully not. Hey, could I take the... what is this? Striking, maiming, fending?
Basically, striking, DPS. Maiming, different type of DPS. Fending, tanking. None of those are for you.
Fuck you.
You need stuff of healing.
Yeah. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ruban awaits you at Castrum Meridium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Hertz. Alright. Bomb Squad.
I do have a question for you.
Answer, perhaps.
Once we finish ARR...
Yes.
Or, let's just say once we get to Heaven's Ward, because that's when a lot of this stuff opens up. Are you wanting to try a new class?
I don't know.
Because at level 50, and if you include Heaven's Ward, Dark Knight opens up, Astrologian opens up, Samurai opens up, I know I'm forgetting, Red Mage opens up.
Like, if I were to actually try another class, now that I'm not just being the archer to be the archer, can you deal with these guys chasing us?
Yeah.
I would want to be summoner, because I think they're cool.
Okay. They're a bit complicated, but yeah, you could definitely pick them up. The main worry there is that you're having to start from 1.
That's the problem.
All the stuff that you unlock at level 50 starts at level 35 when you unlock it.
Alright, Ruban. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirit of our garrison. Oh, fuck, I forgot his accent. On the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the... Nope, I've lost it. Nope, this... I don't know what the fuck this is. Nope. Let's commence in briefing at once.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Nope, I don't know what accent this is, but I'm not giving it to you. There's always this line of, like, when I'm trying to get into Demo Man, it's always, well, if I was a bad Demo Man, I wouldn't be standing here, would I? You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Every accent has a line that gets you into character.
Let me mute right quick.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Morines, and the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marnum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not 1 inch. Ilm, whatever. Same thing. With Occidens, Marnum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the 3rd phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adders move to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of Garland invasion force. Castrum Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minifila, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exists myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Ram Hertz. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Ram, however. We know him as a dear friend, who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero, who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him! Once our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meradium as to afford Ram and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the pass thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to our true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! Fuck my throat. And of course it's Sid. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The inevitable task of facilitating communications between our forces. Unenviable task of facilitating communication between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I'll be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more! Let us teach the hunter what it's like to be hunted! Forward, comrades! For Eorza!
Yes.
Go now! Go now, Ram, and bring us one step closer to the dawn!
Well, you know, if we wait long enough, the dawn will happen on its own.
That's not what I meant.
It's kind of just how time works, Alpha Noah.
Not what I meant. Still not what I meant. Alright. Well. Oh, no, wait. This is a group?
This is a group!
Yeah.
This is a dungeon!
Oh my gosh.
This is a dungeon that gives us Mog Tomes!
Mog Tomes? Alright. Well. I'm with you. I'm here. Oh, there we go.
Bloop.
Ugh. I'm gonna be shredded tomorrow. Yikes.
Get fucking shredded, bro. Make the gains.
No, it's not a gain. It's a loss. It's a hard loss.
Throat gains.
No, it's not how that works. And don't say that again. You'd only say it to me, but I'll say it to you. Phrasing.
Throat gains. Welcome to Castrum Meridianum.
Alright.
We have a paladin.
Yay.
We have what looks to be at least mid-level paladin. Like, he should do pretty well.
Also, this guy
He's got the fancy gear.
Look at this guy with glowing weapons.
Yeah, that's from one of the deep dive dungeons, I think. He's going to pull fucking everyone.
Oh.
You'll be fine.
Understood.
You'll be fine. Holy the shit out of these guys in between healing.
Okay, remember my buttons. Press the buttons that I want. Nope, did press shift.
I am do it again.
I am slowly but surely getting used to my buttons.
Good. Is this guy keeping aggro? What's going on here? I am pretty much one of the only forms of DPS that don't have good AoE at this point. Even ninjas have better DPS than me. We're getting through them.
What class is this other guy with his gilded gear?
Red Mage.
Oh.
Red Mage is a DPS class that can also heal and res. Red Mages kind of have phases of ranged magic DPS and the huge burst phases, physical DPS. Oh shoot, wrong button. This guy's whole mechanic is calling for assistance.
Love that.
Ads! His mechanic is ads!
Whoops.
Don't be there, don't be there, don't be there.
You don't say. You mean like don't stand in the pretty light?
Don't stand in the pretty light, bro.
Man, I hope no one watching the stream has epilepsy.
Right? Why are you using holy on a single target?
I don't know.
Just trying to help you remember. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
No, thank you. Alright. Jump in the trash chute. We get to throw ourselves in the trash.
Throwing ourselves out. Got it.
Yeah.
There's a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in. You'll emerge in a different sector.
More big pulls.
Cool.
These are not considered difficult pulls. Also, watch out for Fanta.
Watch the walls for falling Fanta. Wow, you weren't kidding when you said big pull. What the fuck?
Yeah. This is not considered a hard pull, so you should be fine.
Alright.
You know, I'm gonna say it. Maybe it gets better in later levels. I'm not a fan of Dragoon right now. You know, I'm hoping it gets like noticeably better in Heaven's Ward.
I'm pressing tab and not shift. I don't know why I started doing that.
Oh, that's weird.
Like my hand like shifted.
Yeah.
Except it wasn't
No pun
on shift
intended.
where I wanted it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for Tombstone gear.
Yeah.
Oh, that might. For a DPS right now, my DPS is so low.
Mm. I've had worse times as a healer.
Yeah.
Oh, Fanta.
Fanta.
Rock.
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 The rock to Roth The Rock to Roth.
Huh?
That was a dumb movie reference.
Oh.
That was a reference to Galaxy Quest.
Oh, I watched that. I don't recognize the reference.
You know the guy who's supposed to be like the Spock parody?
Yeah.
That was his character's like catch line in the show.
What's
So
happening
when
here?
Get away from it. Get as far away from the epicenter as you can. You are always going to take damage. The question is, how much? Get out of the Fanta.
Yep.
Tank Buster incoming.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Where did my, Medicea go? Here it is. It's on 8.
You batch.
Wait, what does Medicea 2 do?
I don't know. It's your
Oh,
class.
it adds regen as well. I didn't know that.
Something to keep in mind for the future.
Indeed. Does that mean I have 2 regeneration abilities?
Potentially, or you just have one of them that applies much stronger regeneration. Fight's over.
Have to remember 9 and 4. That's actually not very... Wait, no, that is difficult. Fuck.
Yeah, those are on nearly opposite sides of the keypad.
I move this to 6 or 7. I move that to 7. I'll just shift this with that. There we go. That's better. Oh dear. Oh wait, I can use Glare. I can use Holy.
You can use Holy.
Holy is such a close-range spell, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is. Holy is, hey, look, I'm a flashbang.
Hey, look what I just found!
What was it?
I'm gonna play more Lethal Company.
If you say so.
I'm gonna grab Taka and play the Lethal Company.
Hey, I like it, so long as I get to be the person on the ship
Yeah.
in that sort of danger.
That's
Hey,
fine.
look, you remember how Sid said he couldn't help us here?
Yeah.
Hey, look, Sid's helping us here.
Oh, the field generator should be just ahead. Yeah, wait, why is Sid here?
Great question. Next question.
There it is. Keep the occupied company. Keep the company occupied while I take out the commission. What? Yeah. Why is Sid here? Oh, we're big pulling.
There was no choice here. This is just big pull to fight. God, I can't see anything. Blinded by the light. Something rolled up like a deuce into the roper in the night.
Oh, that's interrupted? Really?
Oh, okay. You saved my bacon there.
I did?
Thank you. Yeah, you stunned the guy out of his AoE that I was just standing in. Holy triggered at just the right time.
Nice. Because Holy does certainly not trigger when I want it to.
That's how procs go.
But now they're fully resistant to it anyway, but it doesn't matter because there's only one guy left.
Yeah.
Time for rocks.
Rocks. Rocks. We are the rocks. Okay. Pay attention to this cutscene.
Starting to get really used to this mouse. Diverting all power to cannons!
And once you get used to this mouse, it's a game changer.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it already.
For me, it literally made the difference between being able to continue playing it because of my carpal tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't keep my fingers, like, spread across the keyboard like that.
Yep. Oh, it's the girl.
Uh-huh.
My lord was quite taken with you and your powers you possess. The Echo? Naturally, I couldn't help but wonder whom the— oh, fuck, it's auto-crawling. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer. No better than the Manitou— fuck.
Multitude. You want me to read it?
Yet in spite of this, no, don't stop me. The showers honors upon your head. It defiles all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, the havoc you leave in your race. You even slew one of our very finest. Well, I should not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dream, his ambitions, his body and soul, they're mine! Do you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before, and I will not suffer to it again. Whatever. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace.
Now let's fight the Yandere.
Sure.
Because that's exactly what she is.
I just got mapping of the realm.
Yep, you've mapped Castra Meridian Concerts. This fight's gonna be fun. Prepare for AoE.
I am prepared.
Now go in.
Cool.
Yeah, figure out which one's gonna get popped first. That's what I meant last time.
Yeah, but it was a lot harder with the oh fuck.
Yeah, she's a monk. Can you tell?
I could tell when she punched fist to fist with Ida, which, to be fair, was a very cool scene. Oh fuck. Okay.
Figure out which ones are gonna pop first. It's over, she says, being completely wrong.
You're tough, I grant you that. Oh shit.
Now get to the far side away from the epicenters. And then prepare to heal the red mage who took next to nothing, never mind.
I will still prepare. I now know how to use Medicea 2, which is significantly easier than putting regen on everyone, because it's basically putting regen on everyone.
Get in the center.
Didn't quite frame it properly.
Good job.
Yeah. We don't get to fight Nero? No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius! Sid, did you ditch the mech again?
He burned it out.
Oh.
That was a part of the cutscene.
Oh.
A part of the dialogue in the lead up to the cutscene. He realized that he wasn't going to be able to destroy it with standard weapons, so he diverted all power and burned out the core.
Got it. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup here. Let's regroup there. This is it, Ram. The final confrontation awaits. Why are you here? I thought you were communications.
Right? I think something got lost in translation.
A Ligan tombstone.
Allegan tomestones. That's what you use to buy the special tombstone gear.
Okay.
I was just sitting there cheering for you.
Yep.
That's all.
Listen, I've become desensitized to the pink cat in the background.
Ouch. Ouch.
You have a much more steadied understanding of the emote system. This is the edgiest cat girl standing next to me.
That is the starter samurai gear.
Oh my gosh.
You're level 50. You can go get samurai right now.
I don't want it.
Okay.
I'll stay healer. I'm only starting to know how to play healer. I don't need a new set of buttons.
I might go do samurai.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for a final phase of Operation Archon. Aiming... I need healing, you said. I got brand new earrings. Wait. Where do my earrings sit?
They, instead of having a piercing, you just kind of have rings that sit on your horns.
Oh, I don't even see them. My horn. Oh, I see them now. Oh, wow. Yeah, because the base of my horn is so thick, and my hair is so wild, I can't really see them. Okay. Ruban? Well, the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Mirandian and suppress what's left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burdens. And you're the best we've have. I'm slipping back into the accent. There's not another soul in the realm that could see this deed done. And the Melweb and Khan-E are same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I'll tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you are off. You have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order and report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralger grant you strength. So is he also Almegan?
He is. He's one of the most famous Alamegans.
Hmm.
Basically, when Alamigo fell, he came and sold himself as a gladiator, and is very, very famous for becoming so famous, such a successful gladiator, that he basically bought himself back out of it.
Cool.
And had his own wealth. I think he's called like the Bull of Alamigo.
Alright, Sid. Give it to me straight. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima Weapon, it'll deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Alagian doomsday devices.
Allegan.
That is. Okay, sure. Allegan.
Finally, it's a simple word.
It's a simple word that I still fucked up. Let's be on our way, Ram. Gaius and his plaything await.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm here.
Awesome. This should be a quick... Yeah.
Wow, really?
The Praetorium is always popping.
I see.
At least when there's a Moogle around.
Is there a Moogle around right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Which Moogle, I don't know. Let's see who our teammates are. Oh, we have a Rothgar.
Mm-hmm.
A Rothgar who's dressed like a hippie.
So we're here. The Ultima Weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Later, Biggs. Later, Wedge. Sid, you're staying with us again? You sure?
We actually need him this time.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you don't die on us. It'd be real tragic if you got shot.
He's not fighting with us.
This is it, my friend.
This is the best kind of escort mission. This is an escort mission where the enemies don't pay attention to him and he just runs right past them to the next thing, so he's always where we need him to be.
Get your din-dins?
His dinner.
I don't even think I have food anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Food.
Oh, well.
Food is important.
Eh. I haven't used it in forever. What is this one again? Z?
What?
What does that mean? What does the symbol mean? Tank.
Oh, he's a gunbreaker. He is the class that makes healers go, oh fuck.
Damn.
So, while they do mitigate damage, more the way that Gunbreaker's tank is through invincibility phases. And when they're not, come and target, hit the Magitech terminal. When they're not in invincibility phases, they take a lot of damage. And their signature ability makes them invulnerable for like 10 seconds. But it also reduces their HP to 1. And if they don't get a single heal in that 10 seconds, they die.
Got it. Hence, oh shit.
Yeah. A lot of people have macros set up so that whenever they use it, it gives a notification. I think it's called Hyperbolide.
Holy spam!
Holy is literally the reason that people turn off group effects.
Yeah, I believe it.
He's gonna pull this group and the next group. Why are you still there hitting Holy?
Oh, where did everyone go? Oh, fuck.
We went through the hole in the wall.
I got lost. I didn't see the hole in the wall because of the Holy.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Where are they?
They're around the corner.
Oh, fuck. We're fine. We're fine.
Fanta.
We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. It's gonna make me go shit. I'll make it go shit. Lots of Fanta.
Yeah, it's because not only are all of these Magitech Reapers dropping Fanta, we're also being bombarded with artillery.
Cool. Let's get off this roof.
We are, yes, on the roof. By the way, we're not the ones blowing up holes in the wall. There's someone inside blowing holes in the wall, in case you had missed that.
I had missed that.
It's important to the next cutscene.
Okay. Are they our friend? Blowing holes in the wall?
You'll find out.
Cool.
And cutscene.
Cool. It's gonna autoplay, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Fast, fast, fast. Gaius!
You want me to do Gaius' line?
No.
Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late.
There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father.
What of him?
In the winter of his years, Midas came to our part of Meteor. He told me that he wants nothing more than the wash of hands of the whole sword business.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him.
Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before this, his transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me to all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He is changed man for it, though. He could not let it show.
You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius?
I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It's your destiny.
My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I long know my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire.
A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we will do much for this realm. Together,
Bring Eorza, usher in lasting peace.
No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it's your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Serve as an ally. Save as an ally. You're too dangerous to let live.
Elevator.
Elevator. Elevator he wasn't standing on for some reason.
Elevator.
Oh. Well, at least it wasn't, you know, weapon.
Why did they give the robot a thong?
Why not? Gotta keep its dignity. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. Something other. Your fate is sealed. Something. Gaius, wait! Damn it.
My robot's thong will seal your fate.
Gaius, wait! Damn it! I changed my mind! Hey! Alright. Be careful! Alright. Boop. Boop. Anything I should know about this guy?
Watch out for Fanta.
Oh.
He's a pretty simple one, all things considered.
Fanta, don't you wanna? Oh, what the hell?
It's gonna. Don't let yours interlope and overlap with anyone else. Everyone's gonna take it, but everyone has their own zone. Everyone is an AoE, so to speak.
Understood.
That is something that a lot of people have issues with for a long time. You know, getting their heads around.
Uh-oh.
Don't be there. It's bad news.
Alright.
Take the lift.
I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on, I'll let you know if I learn something. Well, would you look at this? The armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry.
It's Maggie!
This is fate. If it ain't fate, I don't know what is. Strap in. What's 1 and 2?
1 is a targetable AoE, 2 is a cone in front of you.
Cool.
There is no reason to use anything but 1.
How close range do I have to be?
It's pretty far.
Target.
Meanwhile, the cone in front of you is very small.
I don't know how to launch the attack. How do
you click the place that you want to launch it. So you hit 1 to bring up the targeting reticle, and then you left click where you want it to go.
Oh. See, I wasn't understanding that at all, so I didn't see any damage numbers.
I understand. Yeah, if you'll notice, it's doing 4,500 points of damage.
I still don't see anything. Wait. 1 to target something, and then what?
Left click where you want the reticle to be. You should see.
Oh, it's because I was.
Because
I was holding right click.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm just gonna spam 2.
There are people that do that.
I like having my camera behind me.
Ow! Got slapped. Now shoot the wall.
Please tell me we don't fight all of Titan on these things.
No.
Good. Titan? I meant weapon. I should have taken a drink. I'm gonna take a drink right now while there's no conversation. Fuck! That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridian. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, accelerate, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. But she doesn't wanna. Oh, never mind. Okay. But this one was sentient.
This was Maggie.
Bye, Maggie.
And so dies Maggie, the best NPC in all of ARR. Rip Maggie!
You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but you're on your own 2 feet now, so be careful. What's up?
That nearly made me cry the first time.
Really? No.
I love Maggie!
We only saw her.
Good God, my voice.
We only saw her the once.
Yeah, but I love mechs.
Fair enough.
And I get really attached to, like, sentient robotics.
Fair enough. A storm's coming my way. I don't know how long ago you said this, but fuck. Did I bring in the garbage? I hope I did. I think I did.
Spoiler alert. He did not.
I didn't bring in the garbage. Another cutscene. Well, fuck me, I guess. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake. Is someone there? Yeah, you want me to like intercom between the two of you?
No need.
Garland, old friend, how it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero? Is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking Turnibus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play a fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet the fact counted for naught beside the privilege of birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Garland. When you're defected, I felt sure I was going to get good stuff, but by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. You're a reputed genius, gaining credits merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you as fondly. More fondly. To this day, people are still talking of your Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Wherever I fail to excel, why, it's only to be expected. Yet when I exceed beyond all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid! Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balsor saw it fit to offer you a place at his side. And in spite of your betrayal, did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more.
Look at his helmet. Can he look straight forward?
I don't know. Probably not. Lord Van Balsar in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon! It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let you stop me. Nero, what are you?
Good way to hang up on somebody.
Ever since I first stepped foot in this, knighted land, I have watched your every move you have made, every step you've taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from the corrupting influence. It is little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I. If truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power in the use of Ultima Weapon. Fuck.
Imagine if he had been a step forward.
The no boss fight, just kills himself. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be child's play! Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power!
Quick hint right off the bat, don't be at the edge of the field.
Don't be at the edge of the field? Got it.
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
Get past these little ring segments and you'll be fine.
Okay. Like here?
Yeah, you're fine. That's why.
Oh.
Don't get in that zone.
Insta-death, I assume.
No, high DPS, high DOT. Stand on top of this Reaper. This is a stack-up token. Okay, now GTFO.
Meet one of my creations. You might find it handful.
Yes, he literally summoned a hand and said you might find it a handful.
Oh, good for him. I'm proud of him. Fuck, what's happening? How do I get out of here?
Move to the edge. Yeah, you did it.
I was a little slow on the uptake there, but I got it.
Yeah. When in doubt, look around.
Uh-huh. Zoom out a little bit more, even.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Get in as close as possible. Stack up on the Reaper. Back up. Oh god, I can't be the one to take this one because it'll fucking yeet me. And death to Nero.
Cool.
I leveled up.
So did I. This changes nothing. Tiki staff.
Tiki staff.
Oh. Hey, Sid, could you turn the lights back on? Oh.
And he's gone.
Well, shoot.
He pulled a Batman.
Well, at least we'll never have to deal with him again. The ultimate weapon is activated. It burns with power of Econs. Nothing would stand its might. I had to speed that one up. Fuck. It caught me off guard. Full kindred there.
Yeah.
Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled. Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge in the deepest chamber. Geist is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. Seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way, and are even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. It's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I like the Owl that's also in our party.
Yeah.
Good design.
The Lady Elra.
The lady. What's up with our,
He might still be loading. He's okay.
Oh, yep, okay.
Yeah, he was just loading in.
What's going on here? Oh, because we walked inside?
Yeah.
Oh.
She had to activate the Magitech terminal, but she was waiting for everybody to be here to be nice.
Cool.
Voice acting!
Thank fuck.
Don't worry, we're about to get monologue.
I can't hear him.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Sid's so quiet.
He is.
Also, my voice for Sid is totally different than his voice.
It is. It is.
I'm going off of Final Fantasy VII Abridged. That'd be something I'd say to somebody. Much what? Much what? Damn it, guys! What much? What? Oh, fuck.
You and your femboy robe.
What? Come on.
It just hits me every time.
Myself? Myself, mostly. Yeah.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I mean, I guess. Probably more than you guys.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
You are correct on all accounts.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
You're not wrong.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only
Golden guys.
to take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
So that wasn't actually a transformation. His armor was always gold. Always gold. He burned the paint off of it. In Final Fantasy in the Final Fantasy universe, gold has magically resistant properties.
I see.
So he knows how magic works. That's gonna hit everybody.
What's gonna hit every?
Don't be in front of that. Good job.
Oh, I've learned a problem with my positionings here.
What's that? Don't be in front of any of the X's.
Oh, geez.
What's your problem?
Swift cast res is in the same place as Medicea, so I can accidentally hit that.
Oops. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
Everybody stack up on you. Alright, get ready to dance.
Dance?
Keep track of which ones are going off when. Festina Lenti sounds like an Italian dish. Doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Get ready to dance again.
Oh, come on! Fucking tabbed out for like half a second. flicked outside of a place I was supposed to.
Oh, I see. All of his moves are going to be going off at once, pretty much.
Cool.
So just keep your eye out.
Anyone in particular I'm supposed to be aiming at?
All of them. All of the copies.
Cool.
The blade energy only stops charging when they're all dead. And if that hits 100%, we wipe.
We're fine.
Yeah. I've never seen it go off.
Separate this one, right?
Yeah. Anything you can do to mitigate damage, do it. He's about to hit everybody. Congratulations, you've beaten the Praetorium.
Cool. Wait, what? I thought there was a boss.
After this.
Okay.
Thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
False strength rules by power. Real strength rules by example. Show me your example, guys. I wanted to say that at some point in his big-ass speech, but he didn't. He stopped giving me the little points to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's like 2 whole dungeons with no loot chests.
Yeah. The MSQ dungeons do that.
Yikes.
Cutscene!
What was that? Not with that attitude?
I don't know. Somebody said good game, and they said not with that attitude. I don't know what was going on.
Alright, so Mega Weapon.
Ultimate weapon.
What did I just flinch at? Oh, it's guys.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Allow me to do that which you will not. Fucking cheat.
Cheat? How's he cheating?
By getting in the ultimate weapon.
Oh, that's not cheating. Just using what's at
He
his...
just got a bigger sword, that's all.
Yeah, we can still beat this. He's still he's still, like, not in God mode.
That's what you think. This fight's kind of fun, actually.
Okay.
This fight is fun from a storytelling point of view, let's say that.
Cool. Are you still in a party with me?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is a trial.
Yes.
Are you done with the cutscene?
I am done with the cutscene.
Okay. Let me queue us up. The Porta Decumana. Popped immediately. You remember how you wanted a boss rush?
Yeah.
Boss rush.
Boss rush?
You'll see why.
Okay.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Okay.
Roar. With my small head.
Roar!
Our tank is a warrior named Unga Bunga.
Well, we Unga Bunga in this house. Now let's get it.
Big. You might want to zoom out a lot.
I'm as zoomed out as I possibly can be.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
What should I know about any of this? Oh, it's Titan.
You're fighting Titan. That's all you need to know. He's gonna hit everybody there, and then he's gonna be Titan.
Why buttons are not doing what I want them to?
Don't be there. Good job. Huh, what's happening? I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Yeah, you've done a great job of recovering. Don't be in any of that. Sorry, this is not fighting Titan. This is fighting Super Titan.
I was too far away to heal anyone with that. Far away from that one.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna do it.
Oh shit.
Bunka bunka. He's taking some damage. Oh, he's fine. You got it.
I got him. What is this?
Story. Remember how you said it's not like he's a god or anything?
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do to this.
Hear, feel, think. The foe's darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst tridents, thou must look to the light.
Literally, we only survived because Hydaelyn bailed us out.
Oh, cool.
We literally could not have beaten the Ultima weapon on our own. It is the Ultima weapon.
I think you were outside of the radius of my heal.
Yeah, it's closer than you think it is in big fight when enemies are big like this.
Even the big one. Oh shit.
That's gonna hit everybody.
And again. And again.
Oh god, we need to get to the center.
I'm there already, bitch. We need to get over there now.
Get into the sliver.
Yep. So why did he have all of their powers? Because he consumed them. That's bullshit!
Because he literally has all of their ether inside of him and he's casting from them like spells.
Wind is at my beck and call. Oh no.
He's invulnerable.
Cool.
And now he's not invulnerable.
Noted. Ifrit.
This guy is better at being Ifrit than Ifrit by a good margin, so be aware.
I bet. If anything, that was the weakest, What was the name of the wind goddess?
Garuda.
That was the weakest Garuda I've ever seen. Ow! Was there any way to dodge that?
No. There's ways to dodge that, though. Get towards the center.
Loki needs to stop standing in the Fanta. Oh.
You can keep attacking him, though. He's not invulnerable.
What does this prayer of light get us?
Just bathed in the light of the Mother Crystal. Look, he's not glowing anymore.
How are you doing this? The power of chaos control!
Well, you remember how you said it seems like our gods aren't worth shit?
Yeah,
our gods, gentlemen.
That weird thing about, you know... hubris. He's so quiet inside that mech.
Yes, he is.
Needs to get some speakers.
He's speaking through speakers.
Of light that confounds you.
Oh, Xehanort.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Crystals, I have 6.
So, this is what empowers him.
Yeah.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Baka.
Baka.
The heart of Savik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
You mean like the weapon?
No, like the spell.
The life force of the primals, for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Hey Gaius, you're in a bomb! He's saying that you're in a bomb!
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Guys?
He doesn't have control.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. We were underground. We are no longer underground.
I mean, we've been ascending for a long-ass time, let's be real.
That's fair. We were also descending for a long-ass time beforehand.
This was not my intention.
Was it not?
No. He wanted to conquer the land and thought he would actually be doing right by the people by doing that. He thinks he's a hero.
Ah. Good for him.
Your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. First, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Right.
Who is mightier, you or my mech?
Yeah, pretty much.
You already beat my ass once.
Alright.
That's gonna hit the tank. That's the tank buster.
Woo!
Don't be there.
Whoa. Nope.
Don't overlap.
Yep. Both are wrong. It's me. I'm mightiest.
That's going to hit everybody.
Oh, everyone? Do it again.
Everyone.
I'll do it again, bitch! Whoa!
Run into one of the orbs. Stack up on me. Don't be in front of that. He's Kamehamehaing.
Middle.
Yep. You got it. Now get out of the way. Unga Bunga ate it.
Sure did. Oh fuck, I might about to be dead here. I am.
Oh dear. That's a wipe.
Yep. They're still fighting.
Couldn't dodge it.
It's like Saul's first attempt. Oh wait, we're all this.
What do you mean we're all this?
We're all Sprouts.
Yeah. Remember, Sprout is not account-based, it's character-based.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And you could be like level 80 and still a Sprout.
Should I even bother focusing with damage at this point in time?
In between healing, yeah, but you want to be closer. You're not going to be able to hit us with your AoE heals from that far.
You're right.
We're already positioned well.
Oh,
stack up on you, so make sure to be in melee. I don't think the tank saw it. Don't be there. You're doing a good job.
Shit.
Yeah, heal from that quickly. Did you get Citadel busted?
I did.
Stack up on the Lancer.
Tank, again, didn't see it.
It's a big boss, admittedly. He might just not be able to see it.
Okay. I've got to. Everything's finally back in order to where I want it. And it's fucked up again. Situation stable.
Situation stable.
Shit. I should be fine for that one, right? Oh, fuck.
You good?
I think so.
Good?
I think so.
Tank Buster coming in.
He's got most of his health.
You're good.
I'm fine.
AoE.
I'm fine.
Tank healer gets exciting.
I've got my spinning plates, and they spinning.
And they are spinning.
I timed that a little too soon.
For some healers, get out of that.
Shit!
Out of that.
Yeah.
It hit you.
It sure did.
For some healers, exciting. For some healer is pure anxiety. Stack up on the Dragoon.
Oh shit.
You're good.
Trying to balance my mana too. How are we doing on his damage?
On his damage, on his health bar?
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're below 1/3 now. Don't be in that Citadel Buster.
Cool. Please give me back my mana.
We're in the DPS test, by the way.
You're joking.
No. LB3! Yes! I got to do the Dragoon limit break. What was that?
I was like, I'm sure that looks awesome. There we go.
I'm so glad I managed to hit the button first.
Is it just a race to whoever can hit the button first?
In this mission, yes, because while he's charging Ultima, you get a free LB3.
Nice. Click, damn it. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Hey, his paint came back. What the hell?
Okay, I was wrong. It was a transformation. My bad.
A weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Nah, that sounds like a lot of work. And that was his dying response. No, that sounds like a lot of work. Hey, is it supposed to be glowing like that?
That's it blowing up.
Oh. We were a bit close to that.
We're fine.
Okay, cool.
Is
Is my screen supposed to be staying white like this? Oh, there we go. Like, hey, I'm blind, like actually blind. I didn't celebrate. Did no one celebrate? Did we actually?
No, nobody did.
Did we actually just give respects to this man? Is that what happened?
I think it's more, man, this has been rough and we're tired.
Oh, okay. Well.
Cutscene time.
I can finally pace it out the way I want to. Oh, it's Xehanort.
Pathetic.
And he's voice acted.
Aren't you pleased?
Of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Was it spacebar to autoplay?
Auto? Yeah.
I mean, it's voice acted, I might as well.
That's fair, I've never thought of that.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You good?
Yeah, he was like, oh, there he goes. Oh, there he is.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
Oh, he's one of those villains.
To worsen, the very laws of existence,
Again, I guess that is most Final Fantasy villains, isn't it?
What is it?
What the normal way that people want to use magic in this fantasy world is killing the fantasy world.
Uh-oh.
Corruption.
That kind of thing.
Hydaelyn.
Oh, it's Hydaelyn. I've been calling Hydaelyn.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Bahamut? Is it Bahamut? It's probably Bahamut.
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return,
The one true god?
confluence of
Yeah.
untold proportions
It is not. It
must
is
be
not
brought
Bahamut.
about.
Oh.
And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Yeah? What you gonna do about it, huh? Come at me, bro.
Will not leave this place alive.
Oh, wait, he's actually coming at me. I wasn't ready for this.
He is coming at you. It's been nice knowing you. Time to disband the party.
Oh, okay.
Solo instance time. Okay, before you start this fight. Okay? I have tips.
Go for it.
You are going to see him using abilities called double and triple. That means that his next single target attack is going to hit either 2 times or 3 times, depending on which one it was. If you see him casting double or triple, make sure that you're at full health.
Okay.
And then be prepared to heal yourself back up immediately afterwards.
Okay.
The objective of this fight is survive.
Cool.
Just keep that in mind. And as a healer, you are really good at doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's past your bedtime, Xehanort. I should have said, like, Xehanort of the Dark or something like that. That would have been... yeah. Damn it.
I like that your character is, like, just canonically this doofus who's trying really hard to play the part.
Yeah. Well, you know, I stumbled bass-ackwards into this role. I might as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Why little tiny explosions? Oh, because they get bigger. End of days. Big ass beam.
End of days. Read as Kamehameha.
What is Esuna? Where did I put that? Oh, it's 4. What? I like looked down for like half a second and suddenly I was surrounded by Fanta.
That was Fire Sphere.
Searing flames cleanse all in the name of our one true God.
You're actually getting through this faster than I am. I think.
I did not mean to mega heal. Fire sphere?
Yeah, get to the place that doesn't have a sphere.
Oh, okay. I see now. Burst flare.
Yeah, get in close on him.
Grip of night. Well, you know what I have to say to all these attacks of yours? Rock. Those
Rock.
painted by light cannot be suffered to live. Go forth, my shadows. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, he knows Shadow Clone Jutsu!
He sure does.
Just like Gaius did.
Yeah.
Why do all the bad guys get all the cool moves?
I don't know. Double.
What's that?
I said double. And night burn.
Bad news, by the way.
Yeah.
Even gunbreakers who like sort of use the same abilities as guys would normally use, they don't get.
What the fuck's going on? What the fuck's
Fentis
going
Mata.
on? Labor has power. Wait. Oh, I have to destroy the spheres.
DPS test. Let's go.
I don't have DPS. Oh wait, hold on. Are they all close enough for me to holy?
To holy?
Maybe in the center? No. They're not. I'm just gonna take whatever this is about to be, which sucks. Am I wiped?
No, I'm not gonna let you be mad about this. This is a meant to lose charge up.
Okay. You know, this being how cinematic this is, I probably would have realized that, admittedly. But yeah. If
glad you got told.
Yeah. If this was not a meant to lose scenario,
fuck that.
No, I was gonna say, with how much effort they just put into that cinematic, that is some serious fuck the player vibe.
I like that he did just pull a Frieza, though.
Yeah, yours was always a vain struggle. Oh. Okay.
You're dead. Oh, wait.
I guess. I guess I'll just wait for this heartbeat to tell me to hear, breathe, and think.
It's 3 words and you can't remember it.
What is it?
Hear, feel, think.
Fuck. Achieve the power to banish the darkness. Oh my god, I'm going supersonic! Play, live, and learn, guys! Play, live, and learn! Can you feel time creeping down your spine?
It's literally the sonic lightning effect, too. Look at it, it's the same graphic that they use.
Ooh, looks like they came back for more! It's out of my range. I cannot do a Crush 40.
That's fine.
It's out of my vocal range.
By the way, triple.
I noticed. I'm at full. I won't be for long, but I am at full. Did you shrug off my arrow? Is it just the center? It's telling me to go in the middle?
Yep, because he's about to pull some bullshit on you.
Oh, what the fuck? I was like, don't tell me I got hit by that. You are strong, I concede. Yet know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal within the flesh I reside.
I die soul, Thancred.
Only light may banish the darkness. Where? What? Where? How? Why? Oh. Shadow Clone! Did he just get hit by that? Oh no, he just jumped to the other side to cast energies.
Man, imagine if he could get hit by his own shadow.
Hey,
clones.
listen, we've found earlier that there was friendly fire in boss fights that you didn't know there were.
Yeah.
And I know of at least 1 or 2 boss fights that act like end game boss fights that do actually have friendly fire. I've watched people play them. Fuck. Alright. Rocks. There. Throwing stone and causing tornadoes. It's all that I do. Better not live in a glass house anytime soon. Oh, fuck.
Better not live in a glass house.
Yeah. Glass house and throwing stones.
I know. I know.
Also, I don't know if glass house could live up to a hurricane.
Depends on the glass.
That was triple, wasn't it? Am I full?
That is triple.
Pretty close. Man, sucks to go up against a healer, doesn't it?
Nothing you do matters for long.
This is what it's like to throw a Hydra at D&D players and they just don't understand how regeneration of a Hydra works.
Yeah.
Just infinite health. And then Tiki Staff! Blast!
Tiki Staff!
Alright, Xehanort, say hi to Mommy Crystal.
You actually beat it before I did.
Damn. I wonder if that's because you had to dodge more stuff, or...
I don't know.
The shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Maybe I'm just really bad at Dragoon.
Now then, the servers are the 7 Chaos.
Shut
I used to be able to recite that damn prayer.
Make thee a blade of light.
I made a staff, and it turned into a slash.
It do be that way.
Xehanort! Get out of my friend!
Air quotes on friend.
Get out of my acquaintance that I definitely could have pinned murder on.
Get out of my colleague.
Co-worker.
That's what a colleague is.
Okay, sure. What say you, Xehanort of the Dark? See, now see, I'm glad I could say it now, that he's in front of me and this giant crystal, while I'm straight up going supersonic. And everyone else is here too, I guess. I don't think the leader of the, like... So I saw not all of the, Oh no, is she there?
Minfilia's there.
No, I didn't see the Limsa Laminza.
She's not there. They would have struggled to put her there. She's very small. Yeah, they're not actually here with you. They're here with you in spirit.
In spirit, yeah. I got the but like I saw the guy from the Flames. I saw Senna E, but I didn't see what's her name?
Nanamo Ulnamo.
Whatever.
You did not see the Sultana.
No, not her. I didn't see the leader of the Limsa. The leader of Limsa Laminza.
Oh, the Admiral. She was there.
Oh, I didn't notice her. Yeah, that was the thing. Is like, wait, did I just not see her, or like what?
She was there.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone who actually helped you fight was there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no. I was like, too small. The Papa Limo's here.
That's fair.
Alright, not Xehanort. No, fuck. What was your name again? Thancred. Thancred, alright. We saved...
Not Xehanort. If you call him not Xehanort for the rest of the playthrough, I'm gonna be so happy.
I might just...
He becomes very important.
Hey! She lives! You only have room for one. Here, take not Xehanort. Oh, never mind.
There's room for two.
Okay.
You just have him on the floorboard. You're resting your feet on it.
I have him on the back! Oh shit, he lived. See, I told you we should have double tapped!
And so my conquest ends here.
Oh yeah, you do have him on the back, on the fucking engine. On the hot engine.
Okay, I'm not trying to laugh at the art direction, but he just straight up vanished in that particle effect. Like, his model was there, and then his model was not there. in a very transparent particle effect. Like...
Warrior of light, beloved son.
You're such a doofus.
So I get to turn supersonic from now on, right? As long as I collect 50 rings?
No.
Brilliance of thy spirit.
Do I have to give back the Chaos Emeralds?
It lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet, for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
I am so half tempted to quietly put Live and Learn in the background of that last fight.
You're not even affiliated yet, so they can't say that you're making, like, money off of it.
Right?
You'd have to take it out when you started making money off of the VODs.
Or I just don't monetize that VOD.
That's fair.
How many fucking people are showing up for the final part of somebody's fucking random ass playthrough of the MSQ?
I mean, that's fair. There's another thought of, like, how much time is it going to take you to learn to do that editing and then to do it?
Oh, I know how to do it. Well, the problem... Okay, I know how to do it. Again, when I say quietly, I mean, like, over the pre-existing sounds.
Yeah.
Like, so the problem is that I don't record audio from the gameplay separately from our audio, so I couldn't turn off game audio. That's something that I could do if I recorded properly. I don't. I just transfer VODs.
Yeah, I get you. We're Twitch streamers, god damn it, we're not YouTubers.
But even so, for the joke...
For the bit.
For the bit. It would be so funny. And then they'd reach here where I realized I wanted to do it.
And you'd just be able to put, like, text on the screen of, so I did it.
And so I did it.
Nothing at all.
Oh, you doofus.
Nation. He's going to make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Hey, anybody, I've been trying to contact y'all from Link Pearl, but like, goddamn!
Light his way through the darkness.
Hello? Somebody pick up the goddamn pearl!
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
That was a weird camera cut. Hey guys, I'm not alone. You may want to move away from the opening of this damn cave. I come bearing fire.
You sure know how to make an entrance, Ram.
Also, I have not Xehanort.
Thank Heidelin.
Everybody check your eyebrows, those are some big flames. Also, Sid, fix up the old girl. She is hurting. I'll be honest, I wasn't super attached to the mech until it came for us at the end.
Until it came to fucking save us.
Yeah, now I'm attached to the mech.
There is a heated debate as to whether Maggie is actually sentient or not.
Oh, I see.
Thank the 12 will save
Oh, I'd probably.
I'm on the yes sentient side.
Hold on, there's no subtitles here. I'll actually listen to these end credits. Oh, never mind. Here they are. The...
More. I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Why not?
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Massians.
Oh yeah, fair point. I don't know. I think La Habrea has been pretty lived and learned.
But their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
Sayonara, Xehanort.
Nevertheless,
shut up. Making your chat suffer.
There's no one in chat. No one's here. I'm just making jokes to make jokes. Most of these aren't going to be clips. I can't make such long-running jokes clips.
For now,
That's fair.
we'll savor what peace we have won,
Sayonara, Xehanort.
however ephemeral. Do you see, grandfather?
Jesus
Our first
Christ.
step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
Taka, she's not goth, she's a pirate.
Stand for peace.
So long as our
But she is
champion
very much
stands
Taka's type.
For there exists no adversity over which we
Like,
will not jointly
to say that Merlwyb has Dom vibes is an understatement.
Understatement, yes.
To the suffering of our allies.
No nation
She is
stands
canonically
alone.
7'1".
If one should
Yes.
fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
You know, I know you probably placed Taka as a couple different races. I can't see if it's anything but a Lalfell. He has gremlin energy.
No, Mikote.
No.
He's a cat boy.
I know he's a cat boy, but he has too much gremlin energy compared to the Mikote I've
Change will
seen.
not come overnight.
But he's not
Yet
cutesy
I
enough.
foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines
Besides,
that divide
one of the
our
sub-races
fade,
of
and
Mikote
all of Eorzea
are
is
literally like everything for the woman that they're with. One of the sub-races is patriarchal and one of them is matriarchal. So
No victory, however
Wait,
sweet, can wash
are we
away
in the
our
7th
bitter
Umbrella era?
sorrows.
Like, did we...
No triumph
We've been in
can
it, right?
reclaim those we lost.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling
Right?
on the
I
past.
think so.
No.
She just
Maybe?
mentioned... She just mentioned the
It was
7th
not
Umbrella
the
era.
past they fought for.
I know there's a
You
point
will
at
pay
which
their
we
sacrifice
progress to
by
a new
looking to
era
the
in the
future.
story.
But that wasn't this, right? We haven't, like... It's not a world-ending event.
As the warriors of
That's
light
what I would
united
think.
in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of
I just don't know if I can
Eorzea
deal with the
on our
grind.
shoulders.
You're not wrong. I mean, what is this? This is stream number 20-something, and I've only finished the first part of the main quest?
Yes, the 7th Astral Era is coming up.
Ah.
But we're still in the 7th Umbral Era.
But to mark a new beginning.
Okay. If I were to stop here and rate this game, right? I don't know how good of a rating I would give it. Because admittedly, a lot of this game was carried by the fact that I played it with friends.
Well, it's an MMO. It is a social game.
I understand that, but at the same time, like, there's a point where it's a social game, and a point where it's not like,
not great unless you're spending time with people you care about.
yeah, and almost more than that, I almost want to say there's a point of, can your game stand alone with or without multiplayer?
Yeah.
Like yes, it's an MMO, but at the same time, so was Wizards 101, so was Temtem, so was I could name it a couple, and all of them are all generally, admittedly, considered mediocre games. I don't play a lot of MMOs, to be fair. I don't like the MMO genre. I don't like that most quests can result in, and I quote, go to a place, fight a thing, come back and talk to somebody. Did you know you're playing an MMO?
Yeah.
But,
yeah, go ahead.
Even, like, at the very end, the combats got very fun, admittedly. Like, once I fully had a kit to play with, it was very fun. And if they had handed me that whole kit right at the beginning, I wouldn't have known what the fuck to do with it.
Exactly. It is widely considered by the by the community that ARR for first-time players is the tutorial.
Right. So what we have just done, that you are seeing the credits rolling past, is a tutorial that I've spent a solid, I'm gonna round down to 20 hours, but I know damn well I've spent longer than that.
Yeah.
I don't have my streams counted, but, like, you know, not including the 2 streams we spent not on the main story quest at all. 3 streams. I remember way back at the beginning I did a crafting stream on my own.
Yeah.
So out of all my streams, 3 of them subtracted, and the rest of them were all spent doing this main story quest, and it's the tutorial.
Kinda, yeah.
And that would be fine if the whole thing I just did was at least equal quality all the way through, or even, like, enjoyable gameplay for more than 50%. But really, most of that's just walking around. And yeah.
Go ahead.
And admittedly, multiply whatever gameplay I just did by 3 because we read everything out loud. That instantly takes any game's gameplay and multiplies it because you read it out loud. The story was great. The story was good. I liked the story. This definitely felt like not the end. Which is, again, why I'm looking at this and going, if this was what I spent money on back in the day, I would not have been happy.
Yeah.
And that's what I wanted to say.
Heaven's Ward is the first bit that was, like, that won awards. Heaven's Ward, the first expansion, is really good. The patch content of ARR, the story is setting up the story to come. So the story you have to work through, but when it's put into context, feels good.
Is this long horde thing the fucking knight that you keep telling me not to look at?
What?
There was a knight on a horseback with really high horns in its armor.
Where is this?
During the credits. It was just one of the little background scenes that I saw.
Yeah, if you see that guy, don't fight it alone.
Okay. He was he was in the fucking credits.
Yeah. That's Odin. We could have fought him already.
Oh, okay.
He is... when he's wandering around as a Fate, he's an optional thing that you mostly get, like, tank armor for, and it's just meant to look cool. He's also a trial, and he's the first thing that veteran players say, yeah, this is something that, like, you need a veteran's help to figure out. This is something that if it's your first time coming in, you're just going to die to it. But yeah, the patch content for ARR, the story in context feels good, but it's a little bit slow while you're doing it. But the way the patch content of ARR concludes is really cool.
Okay.
The best thing about the patch content is the dungeons and trials that open up now. Now we can go and do the Binding Coils of Bahamut. Which is one of the big raids. We can go and do the Crystal Tower, which is one of the big raids that you have to do to go to the to the expansion content. There's a bunch of dungeons now that you can do that get you really cool looking gear. And they're very fun and rich with mechanics. And there's some of the dungeons that you can do in this patch content that you get different dialogue for later in the game if you've done them. Like, there are some antagonists that recognize you because you've done them.
I see.
So, you know, it's fun. I think it's fun. I did tell you before you came in, MMOs just aren't for everybody, but this is a really good one to me.
Yeah.
Once you get through the ARR base game, it gets real good.
Okay.
I'm glad that you like the story. The end of the story of base ARR, it's pretty good. It just gets better from here.
It definitely had its moments of where it dragged, but we all acknowledge that. You did it from the very beginning. I am looking at...
The worst part, again.
I am looking at Titan, which is... I haven't uploaded since, because I never finished rendering that one. I showed you the mini clip, but I never finished rendering the whole stream.
Yeah.
So, I'm a few streams behind on this.
It's alright.
I'm gonna fix that. And again, I might just add live and learn to this one, which could... I'm still tempting. That'll make it
the lead up to Titan is one of the things that makes people quit.
Yeah, I would have.
It is... Go to this place and talk to this person that's condescending you, and has you do something that's easy after they played it up, and then go and talk to this other person that condescends you and makes you just do random shit that has a lot of travel time. Yep. Then go and talk to this other person that condescends you, and finally go and talk to this person that's kind of nice but makes you run all over like an entire section of a continent helping someone that you just don't care about. Yeah. This is definitely a game largely carried by its story. If you are going through the game skipping cutscenes and not paying attention the way that a lot of people play games like World of Warcraft, you're not gonna like this game.
Yeah, and I can tell that. There were I've given all the complaints I need to. There were times where I think they either did too little storytelling through gameplay or too much storytelling through gameplay. And I'm not just talking about, emote at a person instead of talking to them. There were I'm trying to think of examples and I'm failing. But there were times.
Are you still scrolling through the credits?
Yes.
You can skip those if you want.
Oh, I'm sure I can, but it gives me time to talk and think.
Gotcha.
This is it. This is the ending. We're here.
Okay. Okay.
I might post the end credits just as their own little mini video. I don't know.
That's fair.
It could be fun.
Discussing the game.
Discussing the game. Why not?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just there were a lot of times where it felt like they really wanted to mix gameplay and storytelling, and a lot of times where they just should have done that and didn't do that.
Yeah. I definitely get that.
I think the villains were good. I ended up liking pretty much all of them. I'm trying to think. I couldn't tell you any of them individually. Names are bad. I'm sorry.
Names are rough.
Names are rough.
And man, Heaven's Word is going to be rough for you because everyone's going to have aggressively French names.
Like, I've played other Final Fantasy games. They don't have names like these. I don't... Why? Is this a translation thing? Or what?
So, what they have done is that they have based every race off of some part of real-world language. So the Elezen are based off of the French.
Right.
Kind of the British. The Hrothgar language is based off of Slavic languages. So you get very Russian names. in for Rogadin, you get very Norse names, which leads to the not enough vowels problem. You just get like Merlwib, or you get names that you really have to look at for a minute to make sense of them. For Lalafell, they made up their own thing, and they went with an interesting linguistic choice of their names involve a lot of repetition, which is very bad for people with dyslexia.
Bad for people with dyslexia, not too uncommon though, because again, I compare this game to other RPGs that I played, not necessarily other MMOs, because I don't play too many of them, and all that I do are generally considered bad, even though I really like some of them. But like, what was it called? Name. Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 had their little gremlin race that also did the repeating vowel sounds. And I don't know, those, not just vowel sounds, but like just repeating noises, those were still easier to comprehend. I don't know if it was just the weird combinations that they chose to do, or maybe it was the way how the gremlin creatures of Xenoblade always talk like gremlins. So you're already thinking like them the moment you look at them. You're thinking about their weird accent.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And through Heaven's Word, you're dealing with all these aggressively French names. Then you get to Stormblood? Stormblood, I think is what it's called. And all the names become Japanese. And anyone who's watched anime has an easier time with that, you know?
Yeah, I can deal with that.
And then you go to Shadowbringers, and you start dealing with the Hrothgar, I think, and you start dealing with like the Viera, and the Viera names kind of make more sense. And the Hrothgar names are just Russian. And you can kind of put your head to that, but their names also tend to be very kind of gentlemanly.
Yeah, I can deal with Russian. I've seen the Russian names.
But the early game, especially in ARR, they tried to go hard fantasy on the names.
And
they get easier from here on in if you're like aware of real-world languages.
Vaguely.
But, yeah, you're gonna struggle with French.
Probably. Most definitely French, absolutely.
You're going to see names like Emmanuelaine with all the extra letters in it.
Yeah, and then I might say a word one way, and then you go German, and I go this way instead. I know the difference there. French, I can't fucking comprehend French in the slightest. It boggles me. There was something on my head, and I was gonna say it, now I can't remember it anymore. Do yourself a favor, don't be a healer. If you're gonna play this game, don't play as healer through the main story quest.
Yeah, pick it up later.
Pick it up later. I don't know what I would have done instead. I still guess summoner, even though it is technically complicated.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know. Or I would have done a tank. I don't know how much I would like tank in this game.
Because you see how fast their health bars drop in dungeons.
See how fast their health bars drop. That's a lot of, not as much resource management as healer, so much as knowing your abilities specifically, and knowing their timing, and noticing when an enemy is about to do something. And you need to take care of all that. That almost sounds harder than being a healer.
There's a lot of situational awareness. There's a lot of, as a tank, you're leading the rest of the group. So you, as a healer, you get to move along and kind of adjust with what's going on. As a tank, you make the decisions for, like, how much are you going to pull. You have to be able to read how strong your healer is by how well they're doing. So to see how much you're going to pull, how fast you can go. You have to get a read on how good your DPS is, because it doesn't matter how good your healer is. If things aren't dying, you're going to die anyways.
Yep.
Your healer's going to run out of MP before the fight's over.
Yeah, there's a lot to be a tank in this game.
There is.
I don't envy you, who's, I believe, main tank normally.
I do main tank, but it comes naturally to me. I don't have that much difficulty with it.
Fair enough.
I would have recommended. I would generally recommend that if you're new to this game and you're gonna be going through the main story, and especially with all the solo instances in ARR, go DPS as your primary.
Yeah.
It's not tremendously difficult to level something else with it, because once you unlock the leveling roulette, you can kind of just coast.
Yeah, and
you can kind of just do the leveling roulette every so often as a healer and just always get to play with people.
Where do you use the chocobo? Just when you're out on the field?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I mean, that didn't not happen, but by time I remembered that, oh yeah, the chocobo was a thing, most combat encounters took place in solo instances.
Yeah, that happens. You were saying Summoner is complicated. It's especially complicated later on. Nothing is that complicated in 1 to 50.
Yeah.
Summoner's rotation, right? Is they activate etheric channeling or whatever it's called, and that does not give you your charges. It sets a timer. And when that timer's up, you get your charges. And once you get them all, you have fire, wind, earth, and wind.
By the way, do I sound really quiet? I just realized I didn't move my mic when I moved my chair.
You sound the same.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
So once that timer is done, which I think is 16 seconds, you have your 3 charges. You summon a creature which does 1 attack, but that also gives you a different amount of charges for each one of them. Fire gives you 2 and gives you alternate versions of all of your spells.
I'm sorry, I'm being lost. It's hard for me to understand when you like list out the abilities of a class.
Okay, I'll make it simple. You hit a button that activates a timer.
Yeah.
When the timer's up, you get your 3 elements.
Okay. Alright.
You activate the element by summoning a thing.
Yes.
The thing only does 1 attack.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to summon something and have a buddy. The strength of activating these elements is that they open up new spells to you.
Yep.
Fire's thing is really slow charge times but high damage. Earth's thing is that you can move around while casting it, and it does moderate damage, but less than even the basic, or about the same as the basic version. So its advantage is that you get to move around while casting it. You don't have to stand still. And wind gets really fast recharge time. You can move while you're casting it, but it does very little damage. Repeat. If healing is spinning plates, Summoner is juggling. It's deciding when do I need to be moving around while casting, when can I stand still for a while to get big damage.
Yeah. I will also admit, I don't know how I feel about Thancred being the one kidnapped. Because having not, because I didn't start in Ul'dah, I really didn't know Thancred. We had that one mission with him where we went around hunting after the Amamra. And aside from that one mission where, to be fair, we talked to him about as much as most of the others we did on those missions. The closest I was with any of them was obviously with Papa Limo and Ida, because they were in the starting location that we were at. But for Thancred to be that one who was kidnapped, essentially, I didn't have a lot of connection to him.
So, A Realm Reborn had a weakness.
What? Wait. What? What is this? Why ABC something, whatever.
Okay, so you finished with the primary credits. You're now seeing a list of all the people that played in 1.0 before it was A Realm Reborn.
Oh!
They're called Meteor Survivors, and they got to import their characters into A Realm Reborn.
That's cool.
That's what I was getting to.
Oh, okay.
A weakness in A Realm Reborn is that they wrote this entire story on the premise that people knew the lore of 1.0. In 1.0, you got to meet Louis Sois, this person that people keep speaking of so reverently. You worked with him. In 1.0, you got to know all of the Scions somewhat. In 1.0, Gaius was the big bad, and you got to learn more about him. And Ritatan was a big character, and Nero was a kind of secretive character, but he was there. The Yandere lady was a consistent villain in that.
Oh.
So for people that played 1.0, this game was strong because it was all the characters that you already knew. And when Thancred when Thancred dropped off, that's just something that he did. He's a spy.
Right.
And then you realize, oh no, because he was a spy, he got captured.
Right.
And that hit them. For people who didn't play 1.0, the game is aight. Yeah. But you didn't have the connections to all this that people who played 1.0 did.
And that at the end of the day, that's kind of solid where I have this, is at the aight point.
Yeah.
Which is sad because I can tell a lot of work went into all of this, and that, you know, a lot of people really love it.
Yeah.
Hence my traveling companion. But like,
I will say, Heaven's Ward does all of its own storytelling.
That's nice.
It gives you the context, and it makes you like characters enough that it makes you mad sometimes.
That's good.
Heaven's Ward is the one that starts giving you the real emotional gut punches.
I can't say that I never did that, but now that I'm thinking about it, I did it for the wrong reasons. Like, I got emotionally invested in this when I was jokingly saying, can I side with the bad guys sometimes? Especially in the dragon area. Oh my gosh.
Heaven's Ward a few times got me shouting fuck you at my screen. Like, Heaven's Word makes you hate your villains.
I should probably skip this. How do I skip this?
Hit escape and then hit yes.
Because we are still on A, and that is a problem.
That is a problem. You are very slowly scrolling through everyone who had a subscription at the end of 1.0.
I've accidentally pulled up the chat log, and it won't go away.
Oh no. And then you will have a third set of credits that are the special thanks that you can also skip through.
I'm also going to skip through that.
And then you have cutscenes.
More cutscenes.
I am going to say, I will warn you when we're getting toward the end of the patch content.
Okay.
Because when you get to a certain mission, it warns you several cutscenes will play in sequence to make sure that you have ample time.
Yeah, fair.
Ample time is 45 minutes to an hour.
Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's Oh, no. Fuck. No. Shit.
What?
Headache. I'm at the end of the cutscene. Everyone's gone.
Yeah. You have a headache.
What the fuck is this?
It's almost like Heidelin, but it's dark.
It's like Heidelin. It's dark. Is this... I was gonna try and make another Sonic reference, but they don't really have Dark Chaos Emeralds. They have the Soul Gems.
Speaking of the Chaos Emeralds, you still have them.
Oh, cool. I'm glad.
You get to keep the Chaos Emeralds, but you can only use them when the Master Emerald says so.
Yeah, cool.
You are not Sonic or Shadow. You can't just use them.
Man, we can't even celebrate one victory.
Where is it coming from?
Welcome to Alphino, the workaholic.
That was a choice of a camera.
What do you mean?
The man came running and the camera was bouncing with him.
Yeah. Yeah. It do be that way.
Which primal has awakened? A primal has awakened. Which one?
It's a bad one.
Xehanort?
It's not Xehanort.
But it's not Xehanort.
It is also not Xehanort.
No, Mastiff, you don't understand. Xehanort is the one in the hood.
I get you. I understand.
Bahamut stirs.
As will the others ere long. 'Tis not a question of whether Eorza's champions shall yield, but of when. 'Tis not a matter of if, only when. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. Oh my gosh. This really is Kingdom Hearts. There's so many Xehanorts. To the one true God! Give me a name. And don't be the god of light backwards. Or like
it is not.
Zodiark?
Zodiark.
Too so dark? Why? Why is their god named so dark?
I didn't put that together.
And thus did dawn break on A Realm Reborn. Okay, cool. But where there is light, there's always shadow. And I'm at the Walking Sands.
Mm-hmm. Go, let people clap for you.
Congratulations, 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 congratulations.
You would reference Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I have not seen it.
I know.
Oh, I probably should have talked to Thancred there. Oh well.
Oh well.
Sup, Minfilla? You're mispronouncing my name again. I know. Oh.
At least you're not calling me Manafilla anymore.
I'll give it time. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation onto the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest— oh fuck, I'm still auto-scrolling.
Turn that off.
Yeah, I did now. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it more coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorza from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Congratulations on defeating a god. Here, have 28 bucks.
Yep.
I've unlocked flying!
Yes. She also gave you 2 other things. She gave you a Magitech identification key, which is in your inventory, and you should use it. Because now, Maggie is just one of your mounts.
Cool.
The other thing that she gave you is a Fantasia potion.
Yes.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch. Okay.
What a Fantasia potion does is it lets you go back into the character creator and remake your character from the bottom up.
Oh, cool.
Change race, gender, anything.
I've heard that we're going to be receiving one of those when the graphics update comes out.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe. But yeah, if you wanted to remake Ram, you can. Do not use that just because you want to change hair. There is an esthetician.
Oh, that's nice.
There are some things that you can change for free. There's some things that you need a Fantasia for. Fantasia does not let you change your name. Do not leave yet. Speak to Minfilia to take the quest. A recurring problem, I think.
A recurring problem? The side quest?
Take both of them.
Alright, let's start with the recurring problem. No rewards. Cool. This is a blue quest. Oh, okay.
It's an unlock quest.
I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid that there's still work to do. The Ultima weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Almara and the Ixal, the kobolds, are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Ah, what the? It's too late in the night. My voice is shot. I can't do a good Papa Limo. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger than their previous reincarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon's maiden appearance. You'll remember that is the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the loss they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Moradona do not appear to bear any connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remain beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Ram? Mm-hmm. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Ram. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures has left me feeling powerless. I want to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Alright, not Xehanort. I gotta say it enough that I remember to read his name as not Xehanort. Thancred's return. I didn't say not Xehanort. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's not me. I'll say not Xehanort. Everyone else can say Thancred. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it's easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Erangir has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Okay.
Now take her other mission.
I will now take her other mission before leaving here, and then I still need to speak to Erangir.
Yes. We want to basically get done talking to people here, but
that
would be a good stopping point.
I know. I didn't think it was going to spit us out at the sands, but okay.
Yeah.
Ram, it pleases me to see you well. Tataru? Do excuse me for interrupting, Ram, milady. The gentleman from Ishgana Exports has just left. I understand why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, milady. Okay. Ever since we defeated Gaius van Belazar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Address it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would ask us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorza, not the interests of individual Eorzians. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldizan colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Whatever. Did you know I'm an accountant? I can actually probably help with some of this. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They like to have their own opinions on this matter. Oh no, wait, how many people am I talking to here in the Sands?
All of them.
Oh no.
You're speaking to Thancred, Ida, Papalymo, Y'shtola, and Urianger twice.
And then probably Minfila again before I leave.
Thancred twice, and Minfilia again, then Alphino.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm sorry. This is a late one. It's the end.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not Xehanort, how you doing? Fortune begets power. Power of fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Amigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Ram. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Y'shtola. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral, shortly after the Laminsians sent word of the summoning of Titan? Yes, I remember. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwerb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in the conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can accept a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates will see us relinquish it entirely. Whoops. A little too close. Ida. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalymo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Thank you, Ida. Very helpful.
Very nearly abandoned your principles. Nice. It sounds like something someone in our group would say.
None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of how many times I've had to explain to people of our allegiances are not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'Dan now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. Why? Why do those two just constantly rib each other?
So in 1.0, Ida is Papalimo's student.
Okay.
And they're also, like, friends.
Fair enough. They're just very close friends. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beast man, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Almanra, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Cool, we're talking to Thancred again. Oh, but first we talk to your ranger again. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid, and with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunes so finite. Oh, it says speak with Alphanid? Oh, that's to the price of principles. Where's my other quest? Hey, how do I, see all my active quests?
J.
The hell?
What?
It's not showing me... I assume I talked to Alphanid again, right? Nope, if it bleeds... If it bleeds, we can kill it. I take that quest? Okay. That's weird. Confirmation has just...
Go ahead.
Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis, as Ranger said, I fear, the Almanra have already summoned Ifrit, and a confrontation with the Lord of Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesion insist that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I'll focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with the Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for this mission. Be safe, my friend. Thank you, not Xehanort. And then speak with Alphanod, who is over here. Hello. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Perhaps it's time I made my feeling known to the antecedent. Come along.
Antecedent.
Antecedent. Come along, Ram. Knock, knock. Alphanid, Ram, is aught amiss? You desire counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it, in other favors, will be denied us unless we cooperate. I can't say that word. Wow. That's a word I haven't had to use. Cooperate is a better way of saying it. There we go. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nation at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place where all agree is beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise, it lies within neutral territory, and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphanid. To cast aside everything we've built and start anew with that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 era that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphanid. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I've left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of our order, after all. I mean, I, live in the 12's wood, so, you know. Still rings that I can't use. Oh well. And I speak to Minfilia again. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Ram. Pray attend to Alphanid. He is engaged in some business or other and then requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanid awaits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. There we go. That was a short one. Okay. Are we good? Nope, we're not good. Alphanid's still in the building.
Uh-huh.
God. I don't regret what time it is now. I'm gonna regret it when I'm going back and looking for clips.
Yeah, I know.
It's a 5-hour stream.
I'm sorry.
On top of that, I don't think I can put the... I don't know if I can put the live and learn anymore. It's too long of a stream. I don't know if I can... I'd have to, uninstall a game just so that I can render it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and yet she hesitates. All because of those fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Sorry, hold on. Blech.
Blech.
Hair driving me crazy.
Mm.
In the mouth. Flamin. Help.
Flamine.
Flamine.
Oh, sorry, it's Philomene.
Philomene. Sure, I can do that. Philomene was her name, though you may know her better as the Songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of the singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorza, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage the speculation. Is that why she dresses like that? Never mind. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but Philomene's absence stretched from months to years. She saw that there was no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philomene is alive and well. Hello? There's suddenly wind coming through your mic.
Oh, sorry about that.
One of our informants, Father Iluid, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late in the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart may be assuaged. I mean to set forth for La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruju as to Gigaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. Sure.
Why not?
Yeah, I suppose. I think you need to move your mic or something. I'm getting a lot of your breathing.
Sorry, I have my hand on my chin. It's probably bouncing off of that.
That's probably what's happening. It had to have been something. Something changed because you weren't doing it before. Okay, we're done here, right? There is still a lot of side quests, but I think we're okay.
Yeah. Once you get to a sanctuary, you should be fine now.
Alright, so exit Walking Sands so I can teleport.
You can teleport from within the Walking Sands.
Oh, okay. Why did I think you couldn't?
I don't know.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna hit home.
Okay.
To Gridania.
To Gerd.
Alright. Fuck, it's 1:30 a.m. 1:40 a.m.
Mm-hmm. It do be that.
Yeah. I think I've said all I wanted to say during that. I don't know. I'll probably have more to say once we come to yet another credit scene, which I'm sure will hit probably in almost a shorter amount of time than last. Don't you think?
It's gonna be a bit.
It's gonna be a bit.
We're not gonna do all the patch content in one stream, and honestly, I don't recommend that we do the patch content next.
No?
I recommend that we begin side content.
Okay.
The first thing that we should do is we should start grinding for tomestones, which just means that we do our roulettes at the start of every stream, and then we start doing the side dungeons and the especially the raids. The raids are more important.
Okay. I will leave itineraries to you. Are we still doing Friday this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't we start one of the raids this Friday?
Sure. That sounds like a plan. Alright. Well, I'm tired and I never know how to end these streams anyway. So I thank you all for watching. This has been the end of A Realm Reborn, right? That was the name of the Realm Reborn?
Yes.
Yeah. This has been the end of A Realm Reborn. Thank you all for watching. I am Super Ram. Super Ram, user of the 6 Chaos Emeralds. You know, the only reason my hair didn't turn golden is because we couldn't find the 7th.
You are terahertz.
Terahertz. I'm ending the stream now. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you next time.
Terastalize? Did you just go there?
Yeah, why not? Thank you everyone for joining. Good night.
You dork.